Okay, here we go. It's been a while since I played something newer. So let's see if it'll actually go through. So the Doom the Dark Ages is coming out soon, and I wanted to get ready for it by streaming the new Doom games. You know, I've been playing so much of the classics that might as well take a look at the new ones again. Hey, Friday Witch. Man, I think this is some of the quickest I've ever got a chatter. Then again, this is the weekend. So. So it's been, I forget. Wow, has it really been that long? Over 6 years? Wow. But yeah, so I have beat Doom 2016. I beat Doom Eternal. But I have not beat the Ancient Gods. But I figured it's been a while. I haven't played this since 2019. I haven't played Eternal since the base game was released. I think I played it for a couple months. Tried to keep up with getting all the damn skins and that as they released, and I just eventually went, forget it. And then I just never reinstalled it when the New Gods came out. So, what should I play? What do I have? What do I have this one on? Ultra Violence. Let's. Well, we're definitely not fucking with Ultra Nightmare. You don't fuck with Ultra Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare fucks you. I did do some practice and it didn't seem too hard. I quit when I died, but I died because I fell off a cliff. I forgot this one. This one handles fall damage by just outright killing you, or falling off instead of doing the Metroid Prime 2 and 3 thing of booting you to the nearest platform. So you walk eternally through the Shadow Realms, standing against evil where all others falter. May your thirst for retribution never quench. May the blood on your sword never dry. And may we never need you again. Korax entry, 717. I can, this is about as deep as I can get. And that's a little goofy. I can't do like the Frank Welker Dr. Claw voice that this kind of has at some points. It's something to do with the throat. Like speaking, I can't do it.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Ah, look at those munchers. So it's interesting. Good Lord, die already. It's funny that the original Doom games don't have the traditional stupid zombies. Like every single zombie is basically a bub zombie, one that knows how to use a gun. Oh, I wonder if anyone's gonna get that. Oh, I need to watch Day of the Dead again. But then both Doom 3 and the new games have the first enemies you encounter be the classic stupid as hell zombies. If only it was that easy.
We have to contain this.
So I remember I got into Doom when I was around 12-ish, 13, so probably around 2010. So I remember when this was back, hearing about how when this was basically a sequel to Doom 3. And it was gonna go Earth again, and it had all sorts of production troubles. Demonic invasion in progress. Oh. Ooh. Oh, great.
Cannot determine the cause of the demonic invasion until the Rezop satellite is brought back online.
It's the same thing as always. Man fucking with things they shouldn't be fucking with.
Welcome. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
I love how he just does not give a shit. Let's go ahead and read these, because I'm going to be doing so with the new Doom Dark Ages. I like that there's lore in these, but it's not. Doom Guy doesn't really give a shit. The Doom Slayer. I didn't finish recounting what I was. So I remember, I was all like, as you are when you're like preteen, early teen years. I'm like, oh, I can't wait for the new game. And then a few years went by. I'm nearing the end of high school, and news of this actually coming out. This has actually been reshaped by then into the game it's going to be. And by then I was kind of cynical, I'd say already. So I'm like, oh, it'll probably be suck. Most modern shooters, which I barely ever played modern shooters. Then modern shooters, I guess that was almost a decade ago. I'm like, oh, most modern shooters suck. And I think I remember them really pushing I think they mainly advertised a multiplayer, which I think was lackluster from what I remember hearing about. And then, it actually comes out, and people are like, the game's actually really fucking good. I'm like, oh, that's great. I'll need to play it once I actually get a good computer. Which, I didn't have good computers until, I also wasn't keeping up with the consoles. I didn't have good computers until I was in college. The Praetor's suit. Additional relics were found in the tomb alongside the Doom Marine. Some incantation tablets, and an ancient combat suit, which was given a name, the Praetor's suit. When found, it was encased in an inscribed stone tomb. The suit was extracted from the rock, cleaned, and subjected to numerous tolerance tests, and found to be almost impervious to any damage. It appeared to have some mechanical function as well. Small receptors on the gloves and chest plate that affected argent plasma and dissipated through capillary tubes in the substructure. Markings on the armor were also consistent with images of a man, or humanoid, seen in several of the tablets and stones found on other expeditions. The same markings were also noted on the Helix stone. Despite it being clear that the suit can be activated in some way, no method has been found to do it. It appears to be missing a component, likely the Doom Marine himself. The pea shooter. Almost as useless as the classic Doom one. In fact, I'd say Eternity has a better pea shooter. I guess you can charge this one. Every UAC employee is provided a standard UAC EMG Energy Matter Gel sidearm upon promotion to Tier 2 and above. Ah, so if you're Tier 1 and you get demonic invasion happened, you're just fucked. I mean, looking around, you're fucked anyway. This sidearm is reliable and effective at short range. A gravity-geared dynamo in the stock charges a capacitor whenever the operator moves. When the weapon is fired, the capacitor compresses up to 4 megawatts of Argent energy into a hardened plasma gel and launches the slug at high velocity. The gel slug has the same impact properties of conventional ammunition, making the weapon act and feel like a standard ballistic firearm. The weapon is constructed of firmly diffusive metal alloys, which allow it to discharge rapidly and repeatedly, without overheating or compromising the accuracy. The capacitor or EMG can also be upgraded to concentrate the enemy energy into one large pulse for more stopping power. I always found this shit really cool. One of my first great game loves was Metroid Prime, and I loved the scanning system. That shit helped me learn how to read. That and Goosebumps, honestly. Yep, thank you. Oh, really? Tutorials. We'll read that in a little bit. Well, that's why I'm doing it. Ah, yes. Glad they figured out how to do a 3D auto map. I love the Metroid games, but theirs isn't horrible either. Do you have a preference for which suit you prefer, this or the Doom Eternal one? Honestly, I prefer the classics, but of the two new ones, I don't know, the Dark Ages one looks pretty cool. But do you like the new Doom games at all? The Possessed are created in a Lazarus Wave event, a phenomena first discovered by Dr. Olivia Pierce during her Lazarus project. While most victims exposed to Argent biowaves will expire without further effect, some subjects will absorb traces of Argent energy and enter a state of posthumous vigor. Despite necrosis of the internal organs, with the exception of the brain, the victim continues to animate and exhibit a low order of sentience for weeks or even months after clinical death. Posthumous brain activity in the possessed is limited to instinctive behavior. The possessed are known to be territorial when confronted by the living. When isolated, they often enter a dormant state for extended periods of time. They will stand, unmoving, for days or weeks at a time until presented with a live food source or threatened by a predator. An interesting behavior has been seen when the possessed are held in small groups. They will drag human corpses to a central location within their holding pens, and then perform a silent ritual around the pile of bodies. The resulting ceremonial site appears to be the initial stages of a gore nest. These actions must be driven by a telepathic communication with higher-ranking demons, as there's no local brain activity that could manage such choices. The possessed will perform these tasks even when limbs are removed, or Pavlovian pain responders are implanted in their cortex, further cementing the theory that they are unwilling slaves performing an integral part of the life cycle of the demons. The possessed create the birthing ground for new demons, and upon expiration are themselves used as fertilizer for the gore nest. So yeah, creepy. Yeah, I like Doom 2016 too. I like both of them. I will say it is kind of funny how similar yet different they are. I remember it's been a while since I played Eternal 2 as well. Eternal 2. Maybe. Dark Ages is a prequel, so maybe after that one they'll want to go forward again. Who knows? Whoop. But I remember Eternal being very much, you'll play how I want you to play or you'll die. Like, you have to basically, it's like, I'm giving you all these tools, you have to use them. Hey, buddy.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Oh. Nice. Oh, God. I remember Eve Eternity 2 kind of had Gore Nest. Little things you needed to pop. Oh, I don't have the double jump yet. Like I said, I would just to make sure it was running fine.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Excuse me, don't interrupt me. That's rude. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I messed around for a while to make sure it's running well. It was more or less. The UAC, oh, at least it's short. The UAC shotgun disperses a spread of high-velocity buckshot for maximum impact against the enemy. Ideally suited for the operative who requires a speedy response for deadly close encounters, the wide coverage of this weapon loses impact at long range. The weapon is forged from a high-quality titanium steel alloy to ensure maximum reliability, repeat rate, and yield strength. I will say it doesn't feel as good as the Doom 1 shotgun. These ferocious and agile demons are found all over Hell, and are often used on the front line in a concerted attack in either dimension. They revel in battle, feeding off their victims when the hunger takes them. I'll say this about shotguns. Often in games that have multiple ones, the weaker one often feels kind of wimpy to shoot. Like, even if it's not as powerful as like the double barrel of that, it should still make a satisfying sound in that. It's not too bad. But there are other games I remember them kind of having wimpy sounding shotguns. Alright, oh, hey, buddy. Ow. Did I get caught on him?
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Just like the classics, the shotgun is the best for the imps. Although in this case, I kind of don't have a choice.
Presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Mm-hmm. Make sure we're full up. Yeah. I also never completed the new Colossus. I also never played Young... Well, I outright heard bad things about Youngblood. Kind of doesn't help that that's apparently a co-op game. And I don't play multiplayer a lot. I might change that, but... If they announce a new... If they announce a new Wolfenstein, I'll probably go through all of those. The only one I played on here is Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Studies of demons upon entering this dimension have shown that their conduct is not purely vindictive. There's a method behind their actions. When a demon captures their prey, the fresh kill is taken to a temporary ceremonial site where arcane rituals are performed on the pile of blood and gore. When enough corpses have been gathered, the ceremonial site becomes a gore nest. These sites, imbued with hell energy from the rituals, act as umbilical cords to hell. Extreme caution must be taken when approaching a gore nest. Attacking the nest, or indeed any demons within close proximity to the nest, will act as an alarm and siphon more demons from hell. I actually...
He cannot be allowed to leave this place. He would ruin everything.
Too late.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand. Our interest in their world was purely for the betterment of mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now, yes. But it was worth the risk, I assure you.
Is that this game? There's some game that whenever you find corpses, if you can shoot the faces off. I forget what that is. But something about that always... It was both very morbid, but it also amused me. Oh, missed a ledge. Ah, the red planet. Honestly, something I always find hilarious is it's like Doom 1 set on Mars's... Doom 1 is set on Mars's moons, and you look up actual pictures of Mars's moons, and it's like, no one's building shit on those. Even if we do, like the Muskrat once, get to Mars, I doubt we'll do diddly squat with the moons. Aww. I actually recently read a book that has... It's not like Doom where it's actual demons, but it's like the Doom novels where they just look like demons and their contact with Earth is why people consider demons to look like they do. It was called Childhood's End. Well, it's a sci-fi book from the 50s, so doubt much else than nerds are currently reading it. It was by Arthur C. Clarke, the guy who he helped make 2001: A Space Odyssey, and he like wrote the novel and the screenplay. No. Oh. In fact, if I remember correctly, it almost 2001 came about because Kubrick wanted to adapt Childhood's End, and he started working with he started working with Clarke, and they decided to make a whole new thing instead. Oh, God. Guess it's not as easy as I thought, considering my practice was on my completed file. I see you. Get over here. So yeah, basically in the book, there's a different first chapter depending on on what edition you're reading. Older editions. I read an older edition. It was like from 1960. Book literally fell apart as I was finishing it. But like, I guess newer versions, he thought the start was outdated. Basically, so right before mankind launches into the stars, these fleet of ships appear in the sky, and the overlords are like, "You're under new management, fuckers." But the thing is that they're mainly benevolent, not malevolent. They're basically like, we're gonna let you continue on as it is, but you know, no more wars, and that no more like. They help basically bring about utopia. That causes things like nations basically dissolve. Hunger is solved, war is non-existent, crime becomes a thing of the past. But for like the first 50 years, they're like, we're not going to let you see us. And people can't figure out why. And they're just like, trust us, we're not going to let you see us, it's for the best. And what ended up happening is we find out the reason. Thing over there. Is once 50 years have gone by, they finally show up and they look like demons. Red skin, horns, big wings, pointed tail, barbed tail. I enjoyed it. Well, how do I get... Yes! There are two... Oh, that's a tutorial. I don't have to read that. While Lazarus wave exposure does effectively wipe any vestige of human behavior from most of its victims, some subjects continue to display tactical cognizance posthumously. As with possessed engineers, this does not appear to be random. If an individual is training in combat, as part of the UAC military, the Lazarus wave event will transform them into more than mere slaves. This anomaly further supports the theory that there is some form of genetic coding embedded within the Lazarus wave particles which governs the outcome of Lazarus wave exposure on a per-case basis. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I remember later in the game we're swiping body parts for this shit. Man, too much reading. I can't wait till I get a capture card and start playing Metroid Prime. The design of this weapon is conventional in nature, though it has been refined to perform at the limit of its ballistic capabilities. The UAC fragmentation grenade uses a Comp-D explosive package encased in a steel alloy shell and has an effective fatality radius of about 5 meters. Improvements on the antiquated M67 grenade include a more reliable chemical fuse mechanism, interior machining of the casing to provide more effective projectile dispersion, and a trigger switch safety clip to prevent unwanted activation. The Dewar Comp-D explosive also ensures the radial pressure wave has no drop spots, ensuring full damage potential within the fatality zone. Wait. Oh, by pressing F1 or F2. Doesn't matter. So I'm going to tell you what's going to end up happening is I'm going to forget that grenade is control. And crouch is C. Because I am used to... When I was playing older FPS games, I'm always used to, if they have crouch, you know, Doom doesn't, If they have crouch, I'm used to it being control. So I will probably blow myself up a few times. Wait, why was it all the way down? Oh, that's my objective. Bang around here. Boy, if we do achieve spaceflight, I think we're more likely to do thing on the gas giants' moons. Because I know some of them are huge. Like, I think, if I remember correctly, either Jupiter or Saturn has some that are, I think, close in size to Earth. Oh, I missed a little. Eh, well, still got most of them. Look at that spray. Lovely. Ooh, what should I upgrade? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. What's this? The Elite Guard is a company of security personnel charged with protecting the Lazarus Project research and maintaining order throughout the Argent facility. Their distinct red uniforms help distill a calming influence among UAC employees, and they are known to be level-headed, disciplined, and fair but firm. Their suits contain cybernetic augmentations, which gives Elite Guards an advantage should they need to quell any disturbances. The augmentations allow them to be faster, stronger, or more resilient to injury. Oh, I would have found that red armor so cool when I was younger. I found those, the red cloaked guards in, Wait, where am I? Why is this still... Stupid tutorial. Oh, that's a normal barrel. Like, why didn't it explode? I forget, can you get, I think we can, get weapons early from secrets. I think I remember that. Could be wrong. Oh, I saw that. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You said readings for nerds. I basically live in my own private library. Before anyone asks, no, I have not read every single one of those novels. I don't have the time. Wonder where that lever is. Oh yeah, I know what that leads to. I'm the kind of nerd that tries to 100% these things. Hey, get back here! dare you run from me? Explosive shot, definitely. Field drone. Often referred to as droppers, these drones were developed by the UAC to autonomously receive and deliver ordered parts to engineers, off-duty employees, and soldiers. Let's see. Explosive shot. This shotgun ammunition incorporates a glycerin fuse that detonates an, oh god, aconitrocubane gel upon impact. Embedded shot is dispersed at the point of impact, creating a wide area of effect. Highly effective against multiple targets or when detonated to the rear of enemies and defilade. Ooh. I didn't think this would be testing my vocabulary skills, but, well, here we are. Okay, that's nothing. It's down here. What was that? Oh, I didn't even realize. Where? New advocates, welcome to the UAC. This guidebook will serve as your personal guide to fitting in at the Argent facility on Mars. Your devotion to the UAC's mission is the foundation on which we achieve the establishment of a new paradigm to move humanity forward into the future. Tier 1 advocates may take some time to adjust to life on Mars, but with faith and dedication, you can look forward to a long and fruitful career as you work towards full induction. Your transition to Tier 2 status will be judged upon your actions here. Make a good impression, new advocate. This guide will update automatically as you access new areas of the facility. Expect more helpful hints into the UAC way of life. And as we say here on Mars, power from the people. Did I miss one? Shit. Man, we'll have to come back here. Or... nah. Oh yeah, maybe we could head back? I don't think so. That's several drops ago. Yeah, worth a try. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, that ain't happening. Fuck. That's gonna drive me insane. Ah, well. Why isn't that? Whoa, what's happening? Fuck, man, come on. How'd I miss that? Probably wasn't looking for it or thinking about it. What's this over? Wait, can I start working on the masteries? No, I have to get all the upgrade points. I blew your buddy up, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Crunch. Turned him into a pile of meat. Oh, I'm on. Ooh, what's over here? Nothing. Ooh, spooky. I don't think it's too far from... I bet if Romero's played this, he knows where the lever is. Apparently the dude has photographic memory. What's that? Alright, come on. Where's that lever? I know that's the door. Up here? Oh, there's a corpse. Not what I'm looking for. I seem to remember it being on top of something. At least it's pretty. Now, I don't know if I'd call this pretty. They're good graphics, let's put it that way. Maybe up here. Man, don't make me bring up a guide for the first level. Fuck, man, I don't know. Oh, there's the auto map station. Does the lever not show up on the auto map? Probably not. Oh, that's what this was. I think it's a lever, right? You find a lever, you pull it. It opens up a classic Doom area. It'll be easier to find the later ones once I know what exactly I'm looking for. Okay, that's making me nervous. Good Lord, it's noisy out there. I will say that is a bad part about higher res graphics, is you end up sometimes getting visual clutter. That was kind of lame in a funny way. All right. Oh, we're having a little bit of slowdown. Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah, another one. Hey, buddy. No. Just tell me I got a weapon upgrade point. Speedy recovery. Insert joke here. Was it up here? No? Stop hitting yourself. Ah! Don't sneak up on a guy like that. Oop. Oh, I'm not looking so hot. Oh, there goes both my health and ammo. Ah, but I survived. Where are you? Oh man, I missed. Come on down, you cowards. Fine, I'll come up. I wish if they were close to the edge, you just booted them off. That'd be funny. Oh, we're at the end. I have no style. I have no grace. Oh wait, no, that's... I've only played a little bit of that game. Donkey Kong 64. And from what little I played, I agreed with the assessments. It's a little much. But it is true, I have no style. Eh. Man, I still haven't found that lever. Ooh. It is the lever. I'm not misremembering, am I? Is a big old honk off lever you have to pull. Opens up the retro areas. Which I remember not being the biggest fan of in the first place. Like, it was cute when Rage did it, which, man, there's a game I haven't played in forever. I don't think I even owned that on Steam. I played that before I got big on Steam. Started using Steam a lot. I think I played that on the PS3. But, like, it was cute when Rage did it, but... eh. This one's like the... I think it did the same thing as the Old Order, where it lets you play through the old levels, except with new... with the new enemies. And it's like the levels just don't work with the new gameplay and the new enemies. I like what the sequels did. I like Doom Eternal just outright put the classic Doom in it. And then, no, New Colossus did it best. Where it's... Alright, where's that fucking lever? Is that it? No. Come on, where's that fucking... Oh, it's an... I hate the... I'm not watching a fucking video playthrough. Let's see. Where's that fucking lever? I thought I passed that like a dozen times. Alright. Let's go back and grab that. Oh yeah, New Colossus did it best, where it's like the whole of that classic Wolfenstein 3D is in it. Not a Spear of Destiny though. But like it's all like Nazified. So it's like a video game the Nazis made where you're the main villain. So where is this? Circular cage. I think once I know exactly what the lever looks like, I'll have a better feel for finding it. Look at me make fucking excuses. How long have I been going for? Woo, we're already 50 minutes. Oh, in here. Okay. Isn't this what it means with the cage? No? Or is it this over here? Fuck. Man, when I did my practice, I love that double jump I had. I miss that right now. Where is it? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, damn, I didn't even realize I could go in here. Come on. You know that's a fucked lever when even Doom Guy has trouble. Which one is it that... No. Damn it, I failed. Come on, let me toss the grenade. And if you really want to be Doom accurate, you have to let me press it even though it's in the floor. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Well, maybe not hell quite yet. Soon, though. Very soon. Probably not tonight, but... don't know. This one does it like... This one handles hell like Doom 3 does, where you go there halfway through and then come back. I like how this, even though we now know that it isn't a full reboot, I like how at first it just seemed like, let's start with the first game. Let's remake the first game again. I mean, now we know better, but...
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221 accident-free days.
I think your streak's a little broken. Alright, let's see if we can get that fucking... do a quick run through again. Campaign. Get slot 2. Oh. Broken free. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Here, I want to see how fast I can blaze through that first level now that I know what the fuck I'm doing. Because why not? Am I going to wake up on the table again? Nope. Yeah, we're not gonna... Yeah, see, it's back here. How did I miss that? Despite the discovery of liquid water on Mars in the early 21st century, the colonization of Mars had little appeal beyond exploration for the next century. With the discovery of the Argent Fracture, a transdimensional stream of unrefined Argent plasma, in 2095, settling and mining Mars became both practical and essential to meet the vast energy demands of Earth. However, the need for atmosphere conversion and terraforming of the Red Planet was a task that seemed insurmountable to all but one corporation, the UAC. Through their diligent dedication to technological advancement and forward thinking, an outpost was established in MTC 2096 to extract Argent plasma from the fracture. When this plasma is subjected to the UAC's fermionic transference pattern, Argent energy is produced. This remarkable venture eventually bore fruit, as Argent energy became the primary power source for all of Earth. New visitors to the UAC facility may take for granted the rich atmosphere while on the... while on the surface. But it should be remembered that just a few short decades ago, Mars was an inhospitable desert that could support no life. Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones outside the base is not allowed under any circumstances. Highly volatile experiments and artifacts are frequently researched at safe distance away from the base, and your safety in these areas cannot be guaranteed. Alright, neat. Can I just exit out and it keeps it? Let's see. What? No. Dang it. My greatest enemy. Navigating the fucking menu. Know your enemy.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Twofer, kill 2 of the possessed with 1 trigger pull from the shotgun. Find 3 secrets. Okay. Did I keep it? Yes. Good.
Main power offline. All entrances not operational.
Great. I see you over there. Alright, let's see if we can get... No. Oh, didn't mean to throw that. See what I tell you, I was gonna throw the grenade instead of crouch.
Not operational.
Man, you think there's multiple of them around, but it's just one really loud fucker.
Main power offline. All entrances not
Oh,
operational.
it told me. Come on. There we go. How we doing? All right, we got 2 of the glory kills. I'm not the biggest fan of the challenges. I mean, they're fun, but at the same time, it always means I can't just play naturally, if that makes sense. Vega. Running the Argent facility takes a lot of power. Not just electrical and mechanical power, but computational power. With so many interdependent systems feeding off of a single power source, the UAC decided it would need to create a central mainframe computer to manage not only the flow of Argent energy, but the day-to-day operations of a facility with over 60,000 employees. This megacomputer, the brainchild of Samuel Hayden, head of the UAC, would exceed the computational ability of any system before it, and more importantly, would be recognized as the first truly autonomous artificial intelligence entity. They named it Vega.
Main power offline. All entrances not operational.
I have a lot less liking for fictional AIs now that we have to deal with AIs in real life. Shit like, I mean, I don't want to get into that. Not in the mood. Oh, it's just... No, it's... That's 3. Hey, come down here.
Offline.
Oh, wait, I thought there's a barrel. Is there no barrels? I'll have to actually deal with you. Up, can't use it. No power. Take that. Oh, it's a little cute hard hat. How cute. Nice.
Main power online.
I believe in honesty, especially now, in what will be your final moments in this world. All the rumors, the human sacrifices, the hell portal, the demons. It's all true.
Yeah, I noticed.
My sisters and brothers, be thankful. You will be the first. You will have a seat alongside them, just as I will, in what will become the new world that that they create for us. Starting now.
Okay. What game was that you could like... Oh, it was this one. I guess it just wasn't shooting... You can shoot the limbs off corpses. I thought you could like blow...
And what will be your final
Oh, it's just
moments in
her
this
rambling again. I thought you could blow their heads off too. Oh, yep, there it went.
the demons? It's all
What do you mean I'm a psychopath? I'm not a psychopath. You can't prove a thing.
You will be the first. You will have a seat alongside them, just as I will, in what will become the new world.
The Resource Operations Center, referred to as ResOps, was one of the first facilities constructed at the Mars base after the discovery of the Argent Fracture. It encompasses several key areas needed to run the facility, including plasma extraction and processing, isotope stabilization, heavy metal and... Yeah, heavy metal! No. Ore mining, artifact analysis, communications networking, and off-world transportation. New UAC employees posted to the Mars facility are expected to fulfill a tour of duty in ResOps before moving on to their specialized career bracket. Security Clearance Level 1 allows access to all areas of ResOps, excluding the Vega networking hubs and some satellite control centers. For access to these locations, new advocates must submit a Delta Q Delta form to the Department Enforcer. I like how they have to deal with bureaucratic bullshit.
Especially
Oh god, not more of this.
in this world.
Did that seriously hurt me? Come on. Oh, I tried to crouch again. There we go. Nice.
Especially now.
Oh, is she still rambling?
Moments in this world. All the rumors, the human sacrifices, the help, the demons. It's true.
On, stand still.
My sisters and brothers
Got ya.
are thankful. You will be the first. You will have a seat alongside them, just as I will. And will become the new world that they create for us. Start now.
Oh, there's the lever. Man, that was a lot easier to find than last time.
I believe in honesty, especially now.
Oh, I can't wait to kick her ass so I don't have to hear that anymore.
Moments in this world.
It's gonna be a while, because I know when we fight her. Damn, that was some good aiming. Is this wall normally here? It's funny, I rarely come into this room through that door anymore. Just because I'm so used to the... Which, I don't think that entrance was added this level. I don't think the alternate was in the original game. I think in the original releases you had to come through here.
demons. It's
The demons.
true. My sisters and brothers, be thankful. You
Oh shit.
find them just as I will.
During a Lazarus Wave event, victims undergo dramatic changes to their physiology, both internally and externally. Aside from fundamentally changing the composition of their internal organs, the high-intensity plasma wave is strong enough to fuse metal to skin. In many cases, personal items such as watches and jewelry can burn through the skin and become permanently embedded in the victim. Perhaps the most unfortunate victims of this fusing event are any subjects that happen to be working with acetylene tanks or welding equipment. As this equipment is often attached to the body to allow for mobile work in low-gravity environments, the Lazarus Wave will create a demonized human with a highly combustible explosive device embedded in its skin. As with all possessed creatures, they are mindless and driven through some form of telepathic communication from an unknown demon overseer. Additional care must be taken when confronting a possessed engineer. If the fuel tank is punctured and it doesn't explode, the weakened container can turn the possessed engineer into an explosive projectile. This is a danger to any being nearby, both human and demon.
In what will become the new world.
Yak, yak, yak. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting demons.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown infinity.
Come on, come on, come on. Not too far away. Can I kick the barrels towards him? Yes, I can. Uh-oh. Stay down. Aww. If I'd waited a moment longer, I could have got the imp with that. Can... Oh, shit, they can. Stop hitting yourself. Like, can...
Demonic presence eliminated.
Nice.
Lockdown disengaged.
Alright, what are we looking at? What's up there? Can I get up there? Come on. Jump, white man, jump. Quiet. So, my thoughts on the music. It's fine. It works for the game. It's not something I pull up outside of it. Am I having lag, or is that just my imagination? Might be because of OBS. Two new advocates, and in that vision they saw the future, bold and powerful, and the many worked as one to bring the new order. No, New Order's the Wolfenstein game. What better words to inspire you as you set about initiating yourself into the UAC? Those who came before you and those you serve with all operate with the same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind. It is by this principle of teamwork that we will elevate ourselves to the next plane of existence. If you have any suggestions to improve the work environment while working your tenor in ResOps, please submit suggestion form WAD E1M4 to your command controller. However, it is imperative that you learn to accept the things you can't change and follow the path that has been laid out for you. Your service in ResOps is a test of your devotion to the cause. Should you be asked to submit yourself to an interrogation program or experimental treatment, you are expected to comply without question. If a fellow advocate asks you to engage in a dedication ceremony, say yes. If you see an advocate doubting their role at the UAC, bring it to the attention of an enforcer so that they might receive the help they need. Don't be selfish. Tier 2 is for everyone. We're not a cult. Wait, was I over this corner? Nah, nothing's up there. How do I get up here? Probably this way. Ooh.
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing a growing workforce, and each year we harvest only the best of the best. Are you ready to move up? To take on new challenges? To become more than you ever dreamed you could be? Talk to your supervisor to see if you meet the requirements for this year's Soul Harvest.
Soul Harvest? Ah, it's actually useful in this game. I think I barely ever use it in classic Doom. Heck, a lot of fan-made levels don't give it to you. I think the official levels tend to give it out more than the classic levels do. There have been reports of this item being seen at the Argent facility, though there are no known uses for it. Security personnel have been made aware that this item has likely been smuggled onto Mars, and have been directed to confiscate it immediately. As there are no practical uses for it, it must be assumed that this item should be considered a black market enthusiast weapon. That's such a brilliantly dumb explanation for why there's fucking chainsaws on Mars. Like, I remember the
UAC, the world is counting on us. How committed are you?
The UAC Health Station follows the same standard design specifications as its predecessor, the Health Pack, but with improved nanobot dispersal and faster cellular analysis. When the patient's arm is inserted into the administration sleeve, the health station initiates a microscopic atomic force scan on the subject and administers a nanobot package that targets cellular deficiencies. Chem clusters are then dosed to the patient, which stimulates rapid recovery. Some users experience lightheadedness when using the health station. This can be cured by reinserting the patient's arm into the machine and running it a second time. This step can be repeated as often as necessary. Really? Well, let me do it again. Now what? Oh yeah, Doom 3, I think it's like, oh yep, order got mixed up. That honestly makes the idea that someone loaded accidentally got their shipments mixed up. Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to talk.
Talk to your supervisor to see if you meet the requirements for this year's Soul Harvest.
Access denied. Minimum security limits required.
Hey, how do I quick? To one of the fucking zombies? Really? That's cool. What was I saying? Yeah, the whole yeah, we got the shipment mixed up. That kind of makes a lot more sense than yeah, it's a black market. But I'll be damned if the black market explanation isn't the funnier solution. Was there anything up here? Like, why is this an area on the map? Wait, is there a hotkey for the chainsaw? G. Hey, my name starts with a G. I remember one time I was part of a church youth group. Don't really go to church anymore. Well, anyway, I went to a church youth group, and we were going around and to introduce ourselves, and there's nothing up there, and so we were supposed to introduce ourselves and choose an animal to help make it more memorable. So, like, you know, most people, like, it'd be like Aaron the Aardvark or Barry the Baboon. Me, I'm a smartass, so I chose Grant the Gnat. You know, because of the silent G.
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing a
Shut the fuck up.
and each year we are you ready to move on? To take on new challenges? To become more than you ever dreamed you could be?
Were you the asshole that killed me the last time? Damn it. Rant. Oh, I got it. Here's one. When I was first, I think it was back in kindergarten. I have very vague memories of kindergarten and the things before it. But one of them I do remember was that I had trouble closing up the A in my name. And so I'd bring home like worksheets I'd done. Not so much worksheets in kindergarten, but more like color in this picture of the giraffe and take it home. I guess we were actually learning stuff at that point. And my grandma would be like, Grant, you gotta close up the A in your name. You're not named Grunt. I'm like, ugh. That memory makes me laugh. How do I get in here? Yeah, I was a smart ass, too.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
No, I still hear him. Do these hurt me? Yes, they do. That was stupid. In fact, they hurt me a lot. Ooh. I just got smushed. That's funny. Man, I'm back here again. So just because I got smashed in a door, I have to do a fight again, huh? Ah, well. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that grenade did nothing. Get down. I like how every one of them sounds like they're 3 different ones. All right, once more, this time with feeling. I want in there. Press this.
Access denied.
Done.
Yellow security clearance required.
All right, this time let's not. I feel like Gordon fucking Freeman. Let's not get smacked in the face by that. Well, what's all this then? Did he just try to headbutt me? That's hilarious. It's like, damn, he really wants me dead. Why didn't they make... Oh, right, because C's crouch. I was going to say, why didn't they make C the chainsaw button?
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Damn, everything's locked down.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown intact.
When is demonic presence at safe levels? I wonder, because I think crouch should be control. So I'm wondering what should be the button for the grenade. Control can be crouch, C can be chainsaw, G for grenade. There we go. Maybe I can do some... Nah. Not gonna... Maybe I can edit it. Crouch. Alright, let's see. Chainsaw, C. Then where's the use equipment? G. There, that makes sense. Yeah, I actually like that a lot more. Ugh. They sure do make them ugly. Oh god. Ooh, there's health. Why am I slowing down? Oh, because I'm stuck. Oh shit. Out of ammo, out of ammo. Oh, there we go. Got ya. Oh crap, I forgot what I changed it to.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
There we go. And we gotta make sure we're getting everything. That way I can become my coolest, strongest self. Rip and tear until it is done. No. You know what? I've already used to the old settings. Let's turn them back. How do I get in? I'm on elevator. Man, I can't believe the weekend's almost over. I barely did squat. An Argent Charge compression reloader allows the operator to automatically fire up to 3 rounds in rapid succession. With the enemy at close range, the action is devastating, taking down all but the most resilient of adversaries. The compression reloader requires several seconds to recompress after use. I want to finish with the... Turn back to my explosive shot. How do I get that? I jump down. Come on, let me jump off. Go ahead and jump. Might as well jump. Thank you. Why is everything fucking locked here?
Access granted.
Better be. Alright, let's see. Vibe access card scans. Oh, I wanted to send the thing for flying. Oh, fuck. Oops. I like how it fucked up this sprite. Okay, enough playing with the dead bodies. As morbid as that sounds. You're supposed to do the glory kill. Oh, please. Stop accidentally hurting myself with the fucking barrels. Yes, please. I knew I could go through that gate. Okay, now how to get in here? Go back up there already? No. Call the elevator. Elevator locked? Let's not get smacked by that thing. Come on. How do I get... Okay, didn't miss anything. That's my worry.
Access granted.
At least I didn't think I did. Wait, did I miss that small room? I don't think so. But maybe.
The UAC. The
Shut
world
up.
is counting on us.
Yeah, let's kick the barrel into the pit. Whoop. Oh, I wanted to shoot it as it fell. Said something about a secret room. No, not back here. Went too far, but ooh, red room. Creepy. Aha. Nice. Another weapon upgrade point. I will say you... why am I going up here? I will say they definitely did... As much as I kind of prefer this one's less demanding gameplay, I will say that the new Eternal does definitely do some things better. How do I get up there?
Here at the UAC,
It said something about going back to Secret 3. Da, 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 da. Yeah, what was it I liked better about this? Oh, I knew we could get the weapons early. Ah, yes, the plasma rifle. The plasma rifle became standard issue among military units with the advent of Argent-powered electromagnetic accelerators. Based off the HIPGD design of the early 21st century, this weapon delivers a rapid salvo of plasmoids that inflict both impact and thermal damage to the target. Ugh. Alright, what next? Wait, take the elevator. I thought it wasn't going to let me take the elevator again. Oh, I had to... had to take it from the bottom. Okay. Wish it played little elevator music. That'd be kind of funny. Nothing like good old shitty elevator music. So this is blocked off. Hey, what's this say? Ooh. Ooh, I want some apple pie. Ooh, fried chicken. Damn, I wish we had those vending machines at work. And we're kidding. It's probably like the shittiest version of every single one of those. You can't look at the UAC and go, it's probably great. There's always going to be some kind of catch. I work in a warehouse. What do I know? Core heat level at maximum threshold. Ooh, that ain't good. How do I get that armor? The mega armor. Ooh, another one. Ooh, we want to save up for that decreases weapon self-damage one. For safety of UAC lockdown. Undo. How do I get that armor, though? Secret. What secret are we supposed to be on? 6. Okay, we have all of them so far. I just don't know how to get that nice set of armor. Ugh.
The UAC. The world is counting.
Ah, no, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm not sure how we get that set of armor, but if we don't need it... Okay, let's go.
Welcome to the UAC's Mars installation, located in the vast Hellas Plain impact basin. This high-tech mining and research facility is pushing the boundaries of the imagination each and every day.
Shut the fuck up.
Your loyalty is more than just a commitment to the UAC. It's a commitment to the future of mankind. Thank you for your service.
Man, we're getting all the fun weapons. Although recently superseded by the plasma rifle as UAC's standard issue weapon, the heavy assault rifle is still in widespread use due to its dependable mechanical firing mechanism, high accuracy at long range, and an abundant supply of ammunition. The weapon is effective at all engagement distances and is best used against a solitary target, unless a micro-missile modification is present. The standard issue ammunition is a 50 caliber FMJ round. FMJ round? What the hell does that mean? Oh, that's right. Weapon wheel with... No, not that weapon. Do we really have to go out again? Ugh. Oh, didn't like that, did ya? Oh, I completely missed him. Ooh, what's that? Is that Berserk? Ooh, yes it is. You're a bad day for you. Get back here. Where'd you go? I love the Berserk in this game. I mean, it's fun to use against imps in the classic ones too, but... Ironically, making it a timed one in this game, well, it's too overpowered in this game to be not timed. But it makes it more special, I guess. Is that everyone? The music's still going hard, so that tells me no. Oh crap, not the shielded guys. Possessed security units exhibit the most complex battle strategies of all possessed humans, including mobile shield advances toward the enemy and firing while in defilade. Possessed security will also drop their shields to adopt a more accurate firing stance at the cost of lowering their defense. Ooh. Test subjects exposed to this spear exhibit extreme rage and increased strength. It has been noted that subjects given the Berserk Spear will vent their rage on any living creature they can find, and will even self-harm if they have no outlet for their fury. In an extremely rare case that a subject survives exposure, they will be left in a perpetual state of delirium and should be exterminated. Meanwhile, I'm feeling fine. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, switch weapons. What do you mean I need 2? What a jip. Oh, you're not supposed to say jip anymore. Bad connotations. What a ripoff. There we go. Nah, I missed the mini missiles. Probably one of the more fun upgrades. Come on. Let me kick you. Nope, now you know it's safe out here. Because the music isn't going hard. Wait, why does it need an airlock? Didn't they say something about there being an atmosphere now? Maybe it's from before that. It shouldn't be surprising, but my computer sounds like it's working a lot harder than it does with the classic Doom. It's funny to think that classic Doom was probably once hard for computers to run. I mean, I know it was at least optimized well because, you know, the Johns knew what they were doing when they make a game, but... What's that? Oh, is this the one? Yeah! Woo! I'm gonna give something I got. Yeah. My Nana keeps getting me cute little stuff things for Christmases. 1 year she got me a mariachi dog that dances and plays music. The previous year, she got me Farting Santa.
That's all you're getting this Christmas.
Yeah, very mature. What? What did your family get you for Christmas? Farting Santa. What? You heard me, Farting Santa. Oh, this was the alternate way in. Ooh, I can't wait for Dark Ages. Hopefully my computer can run it.
I'm blocking your access to the facility scanner. Come to the Vega terminal, and I'll give you what you need.
I'm gonna kick his ass. Whoever's making that... Whoever's making that fapping noise out there, quit it. I think he actually says flapping. I hear ya. Out of the way, I got ass to kick. Buddy, if you'll just wait your turn, I'll get... All right, we've almost got all the secrets. Cycle airlock. At least I think. I'm going the right way, right? Probably not. No? No, I'm going the wrong way. At least it's fast. That's nice. Oh, there. I didn't even realize. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. I had family. You know the type of gamers that are... Sometimes it's... You know the type of gamers that will skip every cutscene and then go, what the fuck am I doing? I have family members that are like that. I especially hate it when I'm like, check out this cool RPG. You know, and I love the story and all that, and they're just like, oh, come on, skip the stupid dialogue. I'm like, no, that's... It took me a while to learn some games just aren't for some people. No, that's pretty. Nope. I do want to play some RPGs. I've heard that's a good one, though. But honestly, I want to start with something... I don't know what I want to start with. RPGs are a big time commitment, the likes of which I haven't fucked with yet. Oh, it's a turn... I didn't even realize it was a turn-based RPG. That's cool. A possessed security will keep an optimal distance from its target. If the target gets too close, the possessed security will attack with a ferocious shield bash, then retreat to a preferred engagement range. Possessed security have only been observed using the DS-117 UAC shotgun and shield outfit, which suggests that their ranks are exclusively created from members of a Special Forces military unit called the UAC Neo-Phalanx. The Neo-Phalanx is used exclusively as military defense for remote UAC colonies. I will say this, I have totally legal ROMs of most of the Super Nintendo RPGs. Not even just the ones that released here, fan-translated versions of all the rest. Oh, I have full ammo. I'm like, why can't I pick this up? What are your thoughts on the early Final Fantasies? The only ones I played all the way through are the first 3. And then, of course, I watched my dad play a bunch of Final Fantasy VII. Oh, come on. Ah, so you like the retro ones. I mean, here's the thing I'll say about 1. I played a patched NES version through emulation. That way I didn't have to because apparently there's a shit ton of crap in that game that's broke in the official early releases. And then I also played some of the recent remaster. But like, I guess a bunch of the spells in the first one are broke. I know. What so you like all of the Super Nintendo trilogy in the first? What are do you have issues with 2 and well? Come on, we know what's the problem with 2 is. What are your thoughts on 3? Two's issues where they were trying. It's the same issue with a lot of NES sequels, is that they were. Okay, that makes sense. Because 5 is another light on story, heavy on gameplay and customizability, right? It too like features a similar class system, if I remember correctly. Which is probably why they skipped it, I think. So that's probably why they skipped it. I know they skipped 2 and 3 because they came out late in the NES's life cycle. But 5, I'm guessing they're like, oh, those dumb Americans. Even though Americans had shit like Ultima that is more advanced than anything console gamers had to fuck with. I've never played any of the Ultima, but I did watch the retrospectives on them. This one guy did. Ooh, I'm able to upgrade now. Wait, how am I miss? Ah. Well, I said that about how they is probably seen as too complex. I think consoles were seen more for kids than like PC gaming was mostly an adult space, I'd say. So yeah, it probably is a complication that why they skipped it. Although I also noted like all the Dragon Quest for NES got released, but then when it came time for like, I think they didn't release the Super Nintendo ones over here. Ooh, can I upgrade now? Mm. Oh, I hope my chair isn't falling apart.
It's a gift.
Ooh.
Take it. It will give you strength. Help
What?
you on your journey.
I just remembered.
If you can withstand the power surge.
What are your thoughts on Mystic Quest? Ooh, what do I want to... Health.
That is pure Argent energy you've just taken into your system.
Okay.
Seems to agree with you. I will unlock the remaining Argent cells within the facility for you. Vega, give him what he wants.
61,000.
Okay, because I know some people dislike that one.
81% of the facility is on lockdown. Demonic presence through the Mars installation is critical. According to the records, Dr. Hayden, the invasion originated in the Lazarus facility. It seems that a hell wave was activated, transforming 64% of all UAC employees into the creatures you see roaming throughout the facility. The rest were killed by the demons released from their holding cells by Olivia Pierce.
I did watch some footage of it, and I thought it was cool that the bosses had changing sprites.
Happened here. Some of my employees took things too far. Olivia was the cause of all this, and I believe you will have to deal with her in time. You may not agree with our research, but know this: we exploited
Oh.
hell and its resources because
Okay, that's cool.
mankind's best interest to do so. What you now see in this facility is the cost of progress. But none of that matters now.
There is an emergency in the foundry. The regulators have been destroyed and the core temperatures are now destabilizing.
They've overrun the adjacent facility. If the venting turbines aren't re-engaged, neither of us will survive the meltdown.
Okay, now that the story... Before we continue talking Final Fantasy, I will say about this. I like the stories in both of them. I will say I don't like how they... I think... Didn't they make both Samuel and Vega both like angels or something? Like Samuel's an angel and Vega's actually God. That... Like that... I don't know. It just... It's like they just wanted to have these... It doesn't fit with what they establish in this game all that well. Okay. What are your thoughts on once they jump to 3D? I will say I want to play the various 3D entries. As someone who... I mean, the story in this one is basically... It's basically the first games, except, you know, Doom Guy is instead, I mean, it's the same Doom Guy, we know that now, but it's, instead he seems at first to be like some ancient warrior, and then it's got big robot dude to deliver exposition, but it's basically the same, people on Mars fucking around with shit they don't understand, bad stuff happens. Isn't 8 another one of... 8 is another of those where they had a good... Just like 2 is where they had a good idea for gameplay, but they kind of shit the bed with it, is from what I understand. With the satellite back online, the full scale and origin of the attack is revealed. Olivia Pierce, the Lazarus Project's lead scientist turned cult leader, activated a hell wave and release hundreds of demons from their holding cells in the Lazarus laboratories. The devastation that followed has left the facility on the brink of complete destruction. The Foundry reactors are in critical meltdown. Samuel Hayden, a survivor and head of the Mars facility, has offered you his help if you need it. You don't. You just need ammo and a way to stop the meltdown before it tears the base apart. And isn't number 9 like a love letter to the early games? That's what I was going to say. It's fine that they do. In my opinion, it's fine that they do. I have no idea what the context is for the hat without a license. So that's funny. I'm fine with there being Final Fantasy MMORPG, but I hate that they're part of the mainline series. Like that they're a numbered entry. You can't wear that. Yeah, that's an.
Running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
The spell thing's kind of. That could be explainable.
Allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the Foundry. Our security systems cannot be overridden.
What are my... With 1 explosive barrel, perform 3 death from above. Quite... Okay. I like how one of them is at least one... If you're going for all the secrets, you'll find it anyway. Yeah. Something that's such a huge change like that should not be a numbered entry. Is my opinion. And then was it 13 or 14? No, 13 is the one. Isn't that the one that's infamous for being like very linear? Ah. You were typing it just as I was spanking it. And then the 14th was another MMORPG, and that was the really troubled one, right? That they've had to basically reboot it. No, that's not a... Oh shit. Well, I didn't want that to happen. Three possessed, 1 barrel. Better than two girls, 1 cup. How do you make a game in whatever year that came out and have 0 playable characters? I will say that is the curse of... I mean, I know it sounds especially dire with that one. But I know that is kind of the curse of modern games, or 3D games, is that it's hard to have the scaled 2D games sometimes in enemy variety. I mean, look at Pokemon. You know, when they switched to 3D, they switched from... They switched from 3D sorry, trying not to get mauled. They switched from great sprite work to, Okay. they switched from good sprite work to basically kind of lackluster 3D models, which they could get away with on the 3DS. I haven't seen much of the Switch games, but I get the sense I've heard the main complaint is the graphics are really underwhelming. And they finally pulled the trigger and stopped including every Pokemon. Which, like, if you're like a huge fan of like a random Gen 2 to like 5 Pokemon, tough shit. They're not going to be in every game. Oh shit, big guy. Where's my plasma rifle? I've actually never watched. I have all the books, for whatever that means. Fucking incomplete story. This. I'm gonna preface this by saying I've also never watched the show. I'm gonna preface this by saying I am joking. I would never actually want this to happen. But the problem is that George R.R. Martin never got hit by a car. You know, Dark Tower series was coming out like one novel every 4 years. You know, who knew when it was going to end? And then Stephen King got hit by a fucking car. And he said, oh shit, I better actually finish this. And so he did. I've heard he's gonna have like his notes burned at when he dies. And that he's not gonna have someone finish it. So I heard that, I went, so it's not getting finished. You ever watch Game of Thrones? I just know it has a lot of violence and titty in it, so. That is? I thought it was known for its sex and violence. Oh, you're saying it was a lie that you haven't seen any of it. Oh, I want to show off the cool death, but I also don't want to keep track. I'll keep track when I get a checkpoint so I can show off the lava death. Because that's just cool. I don't remember too many of these levels being open, but I think this one kind of is. Oh, I never read the Hell Knights file. I'll do that after the fight. I'm back here. Oh, great, 2 of them. He cut me in half. That's great. Argent Energy. Early in the development of the Argent Accumulator, it was discovered that Argent plasma compressed into Hayden radius spheres, named after Samuel Hayden, would retain its structure when charged with enough radioactive isotopes. Once formed, if the surface tension of the plasma sphere is broken, the energy cache contained within will quickly discharge, energizing anything it comes into contact with. Argent caches were the forerunner of the Argent accumulator, but their vulnerability to blunt force makes their use too unpredictable. There are still hundreds of these prototype Argent caches to be found around the Argent facility, and have become somewhat of a collector's item among UAC employees. Should you find an Argent cache, please report your finding to your departmental enforcer, who sees a spear of glowing hell energy and says, "Yeah, that'll be a cool thing to display on my desk." Oh fuck, who are we kidding? Everyone would fucking do that. The Hell Knight is a towering brute bred for combat, deep in the bowels of hell. These diabolical beasts are the prized gladiators of the demon horde. They relentlessly stomp towards their target, smashing their massive fists into the ground to create shockwaves that stagger their opponent and leave them vulnerable to bone-crushing melee attacks. The Hell Knight's powerful legs allow it to leap across large distances effortlessly, quickly closing a gap to its enemy. Oh, I will say this. I love how this took and diverged the two, Hell Knights and Baron of Hell. You know, by taking a Doom 3 inspired design for these bad boys. Because, you know, they're literally, and they're the only one that they're a literal palette swap. Although all the zombies in the first one use the same base, I believe. Yeah, I love how they took the soul palette swap and were like, we're gonna make these separate. The Hellraiser is an astute and tactical foe that will engage enemies from a distance with a powerful beam of unrefined hell energy. The beam emanates from an arm-like protrusion composed of cartilage and other osseous tissue. Articulation of the cartilage allows the Hellraiser to focus its energy beam into a single charged shot that will obliterate anything that stands in its path.
Have you filled out your UAC accident?
Ooh, let's see the death. Come on, do the cool death. Terminator 2 death. Amazing.
Have you filled out your UAC?
Oh, we can finish this. Alright, so it's the mastery. 20 direct hits on imps. Oh, we could do that. Oh, I see ya. Willie sees ya. Willie don't care. Oh, it's Fallout. Now there's something I can play. Are the classic Fallouts, because I've never played much of them. Please stop going slow. I'm on, computer. Are we still done with... Alright. Like, this game is nearly 10 years old. Why are you struggling with it?
Warning. Core temperature rising.
Uh-oh. Well, shit. Oh, no, that's where I came from. Ooh, what's this? Congratulations, new advocate. If you are reading this message and you have been promoted to the Foundry Resource Team, if you are volunteered for this service, you are joining an elite band of Tier 1 advocates whose work and dedication keeps our mission running on all cylinders. As a member of Foundry Resources, you have access to some of the most advanced equipment the UAC has to offer, including grip ton cargo handlers, Delta V jump boots, and Dino phasic elevators. Ooh, jump boots. Is that my double jump? Say, please tell me yes. New members might want to consider applying for an exclusive team tattoo upon joining as a sign of faith in our science. Team tattoos are a mark of your tireless work at the UAC and can be requested by signing up for any of the Lazarus Wave case studies. Please contact a Tier 3 advanced weaponry technician to fill in your application for a pentagram brand. Come on, that shit ain't even subtle. Oh, cool. What do I want? Micro missiles. Very easy choice, actually. Oh, Flame Boy. It must be OBS fucking with things, because I had no problem during my practice run. Oh, yeah, it's probably why. Oh, he tore him apart like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it. Poor dude. That fucking sucks.
Access denied.
Access denied. Yeah.
Warning. Core temperature rising.
That's not good. Thanks for the chip. Let's see. Dude, I can feel that music. Da 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 da. Oh, I am gonna get annoying as shit with this thing. Da 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 da. Oh crap. Dang it, why do I keep falling? Alright, I'm a chump. Man, I should play Super Meat Boy, then I'd really be sucking. Oh, that's a fun game. By fun, I mean it makes me curse. Fuck. Yeah, if you want to see me have a meltdown... Oh, I love he just takes to arm. Oh, if I knew that and it was an imp. Anything down there? No. I love the sliding sound.
Gas leak stopped.
That reminds me, we need a nice screenshot. All right, here we go. Now that was a direct shot. Never was that. Ah, nice. Dang it, stop running.
Demonic threat reduced by 25%.
Nice. Wait, how do I get down lower? Oh, that's right, that's closed off. Wish they showed that blockade on the map. Would have kept me from jumping down here. See, that's not the green lights is a good way to show. Wait, no, where the fuck are we? Stupid map, why does it keep doing that? There we go. Wait, no. Where am I going? Oh, I didn't need to come back here. That was awkward. What the? Is it just me or things getting buggier and buggier? Yeah, let's jump down there. Better not. Well, I can make that. Maybe. Oh, music's going. Up, I see him. Man, it sure is easy shooting imps. Come on. Okay, I want that armor first. Alright, let's see. Down here. Down and around. Go. Well, shit. Where are you gonna put me, game? Come on, don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. Fuck. Where am I?
Demonic threat reduced by
What's that sound?
25%.
Alright, come on, don't fall this time. Don't fall. Nice. That wasn't a secret? Really? Oh, careful. It'd be in my nature to swan dive into the lava. Let me just put it that way. I kicked you in the head with your own foot. Come on, I have to complete this mastery. Ah, I love the chainsaw. I see you. Come back here. Come on, you call that...
Threat reduced by 50%.
You call that a fret? Lame. Oops. That's what you call accidental discharge. Man, their heads... I like popping heads off. Or is that the... Ah, where'd you come from? Where am I? Oh, another codex. Ooh. Despite their low status among the demon ranks and their seemingly endless numbers, imps have unique characteristics in battle. Some prefer fighting from an elevated position, while others will rush their target and swipe at them with razor-sharp claws. What the fuck am I doing? Walls and obstacles offer no defense against imps, as they will leap great heights and easily hang from surfaces. The imp is capable of channeling hell energy through its hands and shaping it into a projectile. As the imp channels the energy, airborne particles and debris are sucked into the maelstrom to create a condensed, superheated fireball. The mechanics of the imp's ranged attack suggest that they are actually a lower form of the summoner. Alright, which, Doom fans are like, what the fuck is a summoner? Which is basically this game's Archvile. Until the next one, where they just went, fuck it, bring back the Archvile. Right. Oh. 1 second. Come on. Yeah, for some reason. There we go. All right. Funny I got that first. I can't make that. Come on, work those knee muscles. I can't give him too much crap. He is wearing heavy armor. Wait, what's the secret? Oh, the rocket launcher! This weapon has seen little design modification since its development in the late 21st century. It is standard issue to heavy weapons specialists in all military forces due to its unparalleled direct impact and radius damage. The UAC improved its design slightly by adding an automated quick reload. The weapon casing has been retrofitted to accept UAC-developed modifications. Nice. I was trying to find the way out, but, you know... Back up. But, you know, I'll accept the rocket launcher rather than knowing what the fuck I'm doing. That's a pretty nice trade-off. I really am going to be doing that the rest of the night, aren't I? Woo! Oh, hey dude, how's it going? Trying to figure out where the hell I'm going. Oh, music changed. Oh, that wasn't a direct hit. Yeah, it's been a... Yeah, playing something a little newer than I usually do. That's because I'm going to be playing the new Dark Ages when it comes out. Is that it? You call that a fight? Ooh, shit. I don't care about the USA. Stop telling me. Quit crowding up my screen. There we go. Oh. What do I want? Armor, health, or... so we'll... You a little sooner than me, but we'll both be trying to master the new entries in series we like. Ammo. Want more ammo. How is it? I'll have to... Next time I see you streaming it, I'll have to poke my head in. Just sometimes streams are at odd times for me. Like, I think I've seen a few times you start streaming right as I'm like, oh, I'm going to bed.
Remember, the Blind Council is always watching.
Samuel Hayden. Samuel Hayden is the chairman of the UAC. Born into the wealthy and powerful Hayden family, he completed his master's in theoretical physics at Oxford University. He showed prodigious talent in several fields, including thermodynamics, electromagnetic theory, and nuclear sciences. At a young age, he established the Samuel Hayden Foundation. Ah, aren't racing games infamous for cheating AI? I think this. I'm sure there's other ways, but a big part of it's the rubber banding, I think is what it's called. A philanthropic organization dedicated to sponsoring young scientific talent and funding scientific programs in schools and colleges. His dawning intellect made him a prime target for the UAC, and they recruited him soon after he was appointed general director of the Global Science Council. Samuel took over leadership of the UAC a few months after the discovery of the Argent fracture, and immediately put the Argent Tower into production. During construction of the Argent Tower, Samuel was diagnosed with stage 4 inoperable brain cancer. Samuel was given 6 months to live. He dedicated those last few months to finding a radical solution to his mortality: cybernetic transference. Balance is something that can be hard. I never made use of my game design degree, but I did go to college for it. And I'd say the only thing harder than balance...
Stay committed.
Shut the fuck up. Ooh, we're almost done with the mastery. Oh god. I just blew myself. Just like in would it be Doom without me blowing my ass up with a rocket launcher?
Remember, the Blind Council is always watching.
Demonic threat reduced by 50%.
Good lord. Is rubber banding a problem? Come on, almost at mastery, almost at mastery. Oh, I missed. Ooh, you didn't like that. Oh, there's another gore nest.
Warning. Core temperature rising.
Ooh. Uh-oh. No, you don't. Have I still not got mastery here? Oh, another one of them. There he is. Nice. Am I missing anything else? Ooh, that lit me on fire. How do I get over there? Alright, let's go deal with that gore nest, then figure out the secrets. Wait. Never mind. I guess we'll do this first. How much we got? No, I want that last... With that. Let me say, secrets are generally easier than in the new and fan mods. Some of that shit gets real cryptic. Up, here we go. Let's see, where's this? Up there it is. Oh, the whole fucking maze. Really? You're gonna make that the secret? Up. Forgot to read the codex. The Foundry, an extension wing of Resource Operations, the first Mars outpost, processes all of the heavy elements mined from the outlying Martian landscape and from around the original location of the Argent fracture. Refining Argent plasma requires a large amount of transitional metals and noble gases, so a central location that can be systematically cleansed and decontaminated is required to keep Argent energy production at maximum efficiency. As such, this area is considered a high-risk area, and all UAC employees are subject to regular med checks to ensure their production capabilities are not degraded by the environment. Industrial accidents-related deaths in the Foundry dropped dramatically in MTC 2146 thanks to the implementation of new UAC safety protocols, where employees exposed to dangerous materials are immediately sent to the Lazarus labs for cleansing, re-education, and, where possible, reintegration. As a result of this protocol, officially reported deaths have dropped to negligible amounts. Aha, but notice this says officially reported. You never know. Dude, I'm not going to name the company, but, one second, I have to check something. The company I work for, luckily I work in the warehouse, which isn't too dangerous, but they do own like some more industrial stuff like foundries and that. They have had a few deaths by people not falling in like the fucking smelting pots. Or crucible, or whatever they call them. As gruesome as that is, like pretty, it's dark, you know, just to think that at a facility owned by your employer, someone got fucking melted.
Demonic threat reduced by 75%.
All right, good. Oh, there's the blue key. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna blow your head off. Oh, won't let me. How's that for gratitude? I think there's an Oingo Boingo song about that. Oh, but oh, we can.
To our success. With you, we will establish a new paradigm and move humanity into the future.
Oh God. Cease and desist, I insist. I stole that from a Sonic comment.
And move humanity into the future.
Ooh, wait. I want to go ahead and try to find that. Up there's the lever. I was passing by, I'm like, could that really be it? Why would you make me go through the whole fucking maze? Seriously? Man, I always hated this maze. Oh shit. Oh God! Didn't expect to see him in here. Yeah, like, I really don't like exploring these classic levels with the new enemies in them. What, no secret? All right. Damn, those barrels have one heck of a blast radius on them. I heard that. Is that all? Is that all? What? Nothing in the secret? Lame. You think they'd reward? This isn't right. There's no hallway here. Oh, odd. The map shows it starting. Oh, I did? Back in the maze. Oh, that. Yeah, no, it's not there. Ooh. Let's see if this pops when I throw it in the lava. Go on, come on. Really? You're not gonna explode? Lame. Okay, what else do I have? Oh, that one remaining. All the secrets. Then... Am I missing an elite guard? Nah, probably on later. Let's go get that last fucking hell thingamabob.
This never been formed yet? See Jessica in Human Resources for assistance.
Boo, slow down. How'd I know you were gonna come? Spawn. Let's say spawn instead of the other thing.
Lockdown disengaged.
Sweet. No, everything's orange, so...
Turbine room doors Warning, core temperature reaching critical levels.
Ew. Well, I'm gonna be barbecuing soon. Thought these things are supposed to be homing. I see you. I forgot how much more mobile you are in Eternal. You don't have the dash, you don't have the meat hook. Then again, it takes you a while to get the meat hook. No. Up here, stupid. Ah, trying to flank me, are you? Nice try. Uh-oh. Okay, this music's pretty neat. Get down here. Ah, just like the classics, you don't like the plasma. Shit. Oh god. What just... That's not good. Oh, I thought I had crashed for a second there. That would have sucked. Yeah, I don't think OBS is... Fuck yeah. I love them as a kid, but I never had all of them. So once... So once I finally collected them all, once I finally had disposable income, I went through and I bought every single one I didn't have already. I even replaced a few of them. I had newer editions. I replaced them with the older versions. Just because of, so they'd all look the same. I didn't make sure they were all first edition. I don't care that much. But... I did look at them the other day and I'm like, damn, they take up a lot of shelf space. We're trying to get rid of some of the toys from when I was a kid. I think when we do, we're gonna put some shelving in. They might be some of the ones I moved down to the basement. That and I don't know. Ooh, can we get this now? Yes, please.
Authorization, Olivia Pierce, Alpha 402.
She has locked me out, Dr. Hayden.
Oh, I love the classic music here.
All power rerouted to Argent's energy tower.
She is trying to tear open the portal between our world and theirs.
She's not looking too good. No offense. I know you shouldn't say that about a woman, but...
You could not have saved them anyway.
Oh, where'd you guys come from?
The system won't allow anyone but Olivia to override it now. We will have to shut down the Argent Tower manually from the surface.
We got anything? Everything? Anything. Rise and shine, Gordon Freeman. That's what these remind me of. HE. I mean, they... Not quite, but they got the orange color scheme. Alright. It's only one, so I am going to continue, but I need to run to the little boy's room. So I won't be long. I'm back. Didn't take long because I didn't wash my hands. Because I'm evil. Nah, I did. It's a great... Oh, I need to rewatch Justice League. Yeah, I'm wearing my Flash pajama pants. I used to have Justice League ones, but they basically disintegrated. They just started getting holes in them, so out they went. Olivia Pierce, the cult leader of the UAC, is trying to open a gateway into their dimension. She wants to help bring about the end of this world. Another lost soul, fallen under Hell's control. Olivia overclocked the Argent Tower, using it to drill a hole into the hellscape and let Hell's army through. You need to shut down the Argent Tower before it breaks through into their world by disabling the energy filters located throughout the surface complex. Beginning of the end.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Alright, what are my missions? Interact with the Rune Trial Stone, acquire the Automac for the Argent facility. Okay, Death from Above. That's the only one we really have to worry about. Up, plasma gun. So that's where we'd get it, normally.
Untethered cross-dimensional activity is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so it is recommended that workers buddy up when journeying onto the Martian surface.
I wish you could shut him up permanently by smacking the control. Ooh, we can upgrade something. Oh. Hey, where are you going? Wait. I hear him. Oh no, 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 no. And how do they navigate this shit normally? Oh, right, bridge. Bridge out. I'd hate this. They sound so horrible, even though they're so pathetic. Hello? Combat shotgun kill imps. Can do. Yeah! What? Do the runes not get a... Get a... What's over here? I see you. Can I make this jump? Yep. It's closed off. At times, Tier 1 and 2 advocates will be asked to perform dangerous duties that include exterior work. This work may be put before you as punishment for not meeting your quota, or because you are the best person to complete the job. In either case, new advocates should approach the work with the same focus and commitment as any other task. Should you experience any interdimensional encounters, you are advised to report the event to a Tier 3 Lazarus Project scientist or your departmental enforcer. You are advised to not approach any non-human entities without executive supervision. Ew. Oh. Oh, that's the... Let's look for the lever. So that's what that's gonna be. Was it over here? So I think that's the one for the lever. Is that it? No. That's just a... What do they call them? Oh, I use them at work. A jack? No, something jack. Aw, man. Lame. Another stupid death. Where is the... Okay, that isn't... Okay, so it is out here. Said something about piping. What? Why did... Come on. Oh, is it... Oh, there it is. Hiding in the shadows. Come on, pull it like a man. I do find it funny how he struggles with those a little. Considering how strong he's supposed to be. Yeah. Now I'm radioactive. That can't be good. Is there no fucking enemies in here? And they're really building up the suspense, aren't they? I haven't killed shit yet. Don't want to deal with you. Ow. Yeah, got him. Oh, come on. Fuck, I should have just jumped and tried to do it. I have to do the death from above challenge. Get all my weapon points. Oh, come on. Have to do this shit again. Come on, pull. Oh yeah, they had to remove the Red Cross sign. I remember that now. That's the right weapon for you. Up there you are. No, that wasn't the death from above. You bum. I might actually have jumped off the thing if not for the checkpoint. So I could get that death from above in. Oh, we'll get more chances. I hope. Wouldn't be that mean, would it? I see you. Hey, where did... Well, I want to glory kill the human bomb. Let's make things even worse. Yeah. I'm on fire! I can see the future. They can see the future. Why didn't they see we were gonna kill them? What are they doing over there? Are they fighting each other? Ooh, armor. That's important. Wait, can we... Nope, we have to go up to it. Which that'd be cool if you could just... To be knighted. Oh, he blew himself up, you fucker. You stole my victory. Fucker stole my... Now I'm sad. Oh well. No, no. Come on. Ooh, go down below. Huh. What's down here? Ooh, another praetor. I feel like I just got one of these. Like as I did. Ooh, what's down here? Oh, it's red. It should explode when it gets shot. Oh, is this where you hid from me? The heavy assault rifle can be fitted with a parallax compensating telescopic sight. Whew, try saying that 5 times fast. Parallax compensating telescopic. Okay, no, I'm not going to. That allows for multiple zoom levels and gimbal-mounted recoil stabilizers. The high accuracy of the UAC TS-3 turns the HAR into an excellent sniper rifle that is capable of firing multiple rounds without creating unmanageable recoil. Like that. 6H. Did I read this one? Oh, I didn't realize there was one for this. Yeah, I still prefer to have one. I don't know, C kind of feels natural now. The problem is it takes a different finger to use C than it does to use Control. Control, you know, you used a pinky. C, you used a pointer finger. God damn, we're swimming in these little things. Oh, that's a big one. God damn. Trying to say it like Meat Canyon. I don't have the voice of Meat Canyon. I can't get that low.
Demonic breach detected.
God damn, looking like a double wide surprise. God. Demons are like, you really scared me, man. Ow. This ain't H-Doom, so... Ooh.
Demonic presence and critical areas.
No, that wasn't from above. Wrong mod. Ow, quit that. Edit. Yeah, got another one to read. Haste. This spear invigorates the Imbiber with lightning speed. Once broken, this spear releases a charged cloud of Soulbreaker energy, which forms a powerful, albeit brief, exoskeleton that charges and accelerates all natural movement. While the effects are brief, the speed that a hastened subject can reach is breathtaking. The heart rate also increases dramatically, ultimately resulting in myocardial rupture. The heart, quite literally, explodes. Really? That's not a secret, that's just opening a door. The surface of Mars is an inhospitable environment, despite the breathable atmosphere created by the N2O2 pumping stations. Sandstorms regularly make working outside impractical, and constant maintenance is necessary to keep the facility fully operational. During adverse weather conditions, exterior work is limited to essential activities, such as Argent Tower feed control, interdepartmental transport, cargo handling, emergency access, and level 2 hazard events such as Argent meltdowns or bioepidemics. Untethered cross-dimensional activity is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so buddying up is advised for all workers when journeying onto the surface. Let's go in here. Yeah! Woo! See how my thing's doing. Nearly 1/3 of the way there. tablets, retrieved from the Great Step in the UAC Automated Survey of 2143, suggests that the Hell Knights occasionally flanked the Great Serpent during the First Stage. After their master was defeated by the Guardian, the Hell Knights were placed in the arenas of Hell, where they would feed on any victims thrown to them by the demon overlords as sport. It is now believed that they guard the most sacred and important relics in the Netherworld. So is the Great Serpent going to be a boss in the Dark Ages? We'll have to see. Maybe, maybe, maybe.
We're only temporarily disabling the tower. You need to remove each lens individually. Carefully release the hinges.
Warning. Energy contamination detected.
He's like, I don't...
Energy isn't necessary.
I don't give a shit.
Demonic breach detected.
Damn it, you dodged my rocket. Bastard. Damn it. All right, who wants some? Okay, I think that's everything in here. Can we get over there? Oh, there's a little more in here. Is that... Oh, there's a toxic warning, so let's not jump down there. Let's see what it says about the summoner. No, unwilling. The unwilling are fully transformed possessed that have been transported to hell to serve as shrine worshippers, slave labor for higher level demons, or cannon fodder for battle within hell. The summoner, a cunning adversary, is primarily a defensive summoning unit. As the demon horde swarms the enemy, the summoner sustains the battle by opening a rift to hell and calling forth reinforcements. To prevent being overrun by the relentless horde, the summoner should become a primary target in any battle strategy. When directly challenged in combat, the summoner is capable of channeling hell energy into an Argent Wave. Although this wave kills most humans, an occasional victim will be transformed into the possessed. Surviving an Argent Wave attack is extremely unlikely, but does not appear to be random. There is evidence that the summoner selects the most resilient of combatants for induction to the army of hell. Rick. Do you mind? Oh. Oh. While this weapon has been removed from the UAC's approved weapon arsenal, many veteran operators insist that there is no better alternative for close combat. It offers incomparable destructive power at extremely close range, but is completely ineffective at long range. The weapon is light and small, making it a favored secondary weapon that no self-respecting combat specialist would be seen without. I need to start using this. Okay, I haven't had much practice with the weapon wheel. Need to start practicing. I was just thinking, how am I gonna get up here? Life, finds a way. Oh, that's the thing telling me I'm in the presence of a secret. Oh, it's so cute! Stealth guy. How do you like to have to jump around Mars? Can't be fun. In real life, I mean. That was just perfect timing. Come on, where are they? I know we're not done here. Music's still going hard, so... Oh, I hear someone. Come on out. Oh, God. I'm not going in until I'm done with out here. Damn, what are you doing up there? Yeah, woo! There we go. Ah! Ooh, damn, when did I get so many? When did I get so many points? Well, I know what I can do with the remaining. Maybe I should have played on Nightmare. Maybe if I wasn't on a time limit to get done with both this and Doom Eternal before whatchamacallit, before the Dark Ages comes out, maybe I could have. But I am kind of on a time crunch. to get through this one. Woo! Platforming. Not as horrible as you think. What's up there? Anything? Nothing? Alright. Oh, just smacked my mic. Sorry if you heard that. Oh, who turned on the lights? Whoever it is, thank you. I heard that. Oh god, I hate those guys. Death to ramen. Ooh. Ah, we got all the weapon upgrade points. Nice. Ooh, what's in here? Yeah. Any recommendations? What should I buy? Lock on burst. Each projectile for the UAC rocket launcher is fitted with a guidance system at manufacture. This modification activates that guidance system. Micromotors in the fin assembly will guide the rocket toward a painted target. When the operator uses a built-in laser targeter to lock on a target, a salvo of 3 rockets is launched in rapid succession. Targeting requires a steady hand for several seconds, but once achieved, the guided projectiles never miss their mark. Oh. Great, more reading. Recent dissection of a captured Hellraiser has revealed a remarkable embryogenesis. Between the 3rd and 8th week of development, a parasitic Hellraiser will seek out a suitable host to cremate from within. As the Hellraiser matures, the host arm ossifies into a beam weapon. Simultaneously, the pyrolyzed host becomes capable of withstanding the extreme temperatures generated during the repeated accumulation of Hell energy. The Hellraiser has not yet been observed outside of Hell, and further investigation is planned for next tethering operation. So it's a parasite monster, then. That's terrifying. For these scrubs, not for me. Like, get lost, man. it's cool that the impact compensation appears. Yeah. Oh, what's going on over there? Probably some odd load in. Let's continue checking everywhere first. You'd think there'd be a battle in here. How's this doing? 133. Oh, gotta blow up some barrels. I love that, how they make it sure you can see all of them. That didn't take long. No, I want this. Come on. All right, let's go break that last filter.
You must stop. The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
Warning.
What
Energy
you are
contamination
destroying
detected.
is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. It is a perfect and unlimited energy resource.
Don't know, don't care. Sorry. Vega is an acronym, but the exact meaning has not been revealed by Hayden or the UAC. Once named, it was decided that the AI would need to be given a personality to make interactions more agreeable. A gender was assigned, male, a virtual age was established, 50 years old, and a colloquial speech pattern implemented. As such, speaking to Vega is a calming and pleasant affair. A blind study was conducted with computer science students to see if Vega would pass the Turing test. The students were instructed to ask a series of questions to both Vega via SatLink and a mathematics professor from MIT to see if they could tell which one was the computer. 92% of the students thought they were both human. Only 8% detected that Vega was a computer. Vega also played the professor. That's a little less funny now with all the shit we have to put up with in real life. It's still kind of amusing. Ah, it's a Vega boy. Wait, what was that one called? I didn't get a name for him. Oh, is that another filter? It'd be a damn shame if someone broke it.
Warning. Energy contamination at critical levels.
We spent decades perfecting the science, selling it to humanity.
Yeah,
We
keyword
balanced
selling.
their ill energy with our science, making it usable and safe. We solved an energy crisis the world had no answer for. It works. You cannot do this.
Well, if you weren't burning rainforest to fucking create slop AI images, you wouldn't need hell energy. Wait, do they have to be equipped to upgrade? Yes, yes they do. Ooh, yes please. No, wait, actually. Let's save that for a second. Any armor around here? No? Come on, give me the armor. You know you want to.
Remember, the 12 Council of Nine is always watching you.
12 Council 9, what the fuck does that mean? Alright. Let's finish this bitch. Whoop. Alright, here we go. Aw, Roar tore his fucking head off. Thought that'd be cooler. Oh, I thought that was the sound of someone running around. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, that's all she wrote for this level. No.
Questioning your faith? We all have doubts from time to time. A UAC Magus is available
Magus.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week in the chapel to talk with and help you get back on track.
Yeah, sure. Aw, is that another filter? Oh, look at it. So defenseless. Sure would be a shame.
Our energy production is what you want, then you need only to destroy this last filter, and Argent energy will no longer exist in this solar system. We will be back at square one.
Willie hears you.
Olivia
Willie
is
don't
still
care.
alive. I've detected her life signature at the Argent Tower. She has removed one of the accumulators from the tower base. It has a unique energy signature that we can track.
Well, that's it then. There's nothing else to be done.
He's so pissed off. Oh, I like that new objective that just popped. That's a very nice objective. Olivia's a nice name. I once had a crush on a girl named Olivia. Against Samuel Hayden's wishes, you stopped the production of Argent energy and delayed the Hell portal from opening. Still determined to bring the armies of Hell to this dimension, Olivia Pierce has taken an accumulator to the top of the Argent Tower and plans to use it to open a trans-dimensional rift, blowing open a portal into their world. This cannot happen. You must kill Olivia Pierce. Kill Ronald Reagan! Kill Ronald Reagan! Dad, where's Ronald Reagan? He's dead, Butters. Oh, wait, no, it's... Oh. Ah, dang it!
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion.
I actually have that book,
Pipeline is
Catcher in the
damaged,
Rye.
but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Yes, please! Ooh, one of my missions. Kill 15 demons using quad damage. Okie dokie. Perform chiropractor. And I have actually read Catcher in the Rye, but it's been like a decade. I don't know what it is about Catcher in the Rye.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown. Effect.
Oh! Oh! Revenants are UAC military operatives that have been methodically transformed into demonic combatants through cybernetic augmentation and repeated Lazarus wave exposure. The transformation begins by attaching a multiple launch rocket battery, MLRB, onto each shoulder of the patient. Coupled to an Argent charged neural biochip implanted at the base of the cerebral cortex, the MLRB allows the Revenant to both attack its target with multiple conventional rockets and also to fire mobility boosters located under each MLRB. Oh god. Where's all the imps? You're not an imp. Ah, fuck.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Mm-hmm. It better be. Alright, how do I get back up there? Dang it, let me back up there. I need to do the trial. Oh, I'm gonna get the boots.
Completed
Yeah, I'll blow it up. Or wait, no, we don't want it to blow up, I think. Oh no, I've mostly been focused on killing things.
Argent Energy. Give yourself to the cause.
As a Tier 2 advocate, you have already proven yourself dedicated to the UAC's mission. The Argent Tower is a monument to that dedication. It is the center of our universe. It is our triumphal arch. It is a gate that marks the path to our future. As such, it must be cared for with reverence and devotion, as if it were your own child. It is up to you, Tier 2 advocate, to make sure that our altar to the future functions perfectly at all times. Whether your job is to clean the energy filters, or calculate the plasmatic isotope mix, or just to oil the hinges on the blast doors, approach your work as a professional, as a follower, and as a hero to the cause of science. Unlike everything else in your life, your work here matters. Wow. And remember, from within it flows the power, and the power must always flow. You have been warned. Oh. The fuck is that sound?
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor.
Wait, no. Where are they? Yes.
Argent Energy.
Delta V jump boots. Oh, so much reading. I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it. First developed on the Phobos outpost to facilitate extremely fast navigation, EFN, through microgravity, Delta V jump boots are now used at all cargo stations, transport hubs, and maintenance depots to facilitate agile traversal with speed and ease. With the exponential growth of UAC production at the Argent facility, it became necessary to find an alternative to the overworked and overloaded ferry drones. When worn, Delta V jump boots detect myoelectric signals in the legs, so that when the user begins to jump, a short burst of Argent energy is forced through a booster nozzle on the soles of the boots, and a fully assisted jump is performed. With enough angular momentum, a second jump can sometimes be performed. Vast distances can be quickly covered when used correctly, and caution should be exercised when performing EFN maneuvers around vertical drops or overhead obstacles. All right. I love it. Woo, trial time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Damn it. Damn zombies. Uh-oh, uh-oh, no! Yes! Well, we're waiting. I like how the rocks collapsed. That's funny. 500, dear God. All right, where's that Argent? Above me. Up. It's sensing a secret. It's up there somewhere. What are you doing hidden all the way out here? Health. Oh, I remember this part. I remember falling to my death a lot during this part. You still haven't met the Cacodemon. Oh, there's the imps. Come here, I gotta break your back. I will break you! Up there's my last patient. Ow. Oh shit, no! Oh no! Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Oh my. Where is he? I got his balls. Okay, I want to go up there. I love my little missiles. They are so nice. Thing up here? Nope. Actually. Oh, didn't mean to shoot. Ugh. Hate those guys. Here we go. Sure is easier to smash your head open when I got the double jump. Oh, that ain't the right one. A copper crucible attached to the focusing lens of the plasma rifle absorbs a residual thermal energy from the weapon and can discharge it instantly by transferring the heat to a borosilicate diffusion chamber. This creates a heat wave from the end of the weapon that causes localized damage and sometimes creates a pressure wave that will knock back targets. The crucible recharges with normal use of the weapon. While the operator of the weapon is partially shielded from the charge, it is recommended that a thermal protection uniform, such as the X-suit prototypes, to be worn while operating this modification. Ugh. I got myself tongue-tied for some reason. Yep, more reading. The MLRB implant operation is conducted with the patient in an ante-mortem state and without anesthesia, as it is imperative the patient develops neural recognition of the augments before expiration. My God. Once the neural connection with the implants has been established, the patient is repeatedly exposed to Lazarus Wade blasts to induce death and transform the subject into a revenant. As with health soldiers, revenants exhibit advanced combat tactics that includes range control, vertical combat governance, and rush tactics. Woo! Low ammo. This will be the last level for it. Oh, we're missing some armor. Armor. I see. Can't believe that was all optional.
Argent accumulator she's carrying. She'll try to use it to open a portal manually into hell.
While the Argent Tower is non-functional, the connection to their dimension is still viable. We are at great risk, Dr. Hayden.
Up, too late. The Lazarus Project has managed to successfully capture several summoner demons. The imprisonment process requires careful preparation, as a summoner will immediately launch multiple Argent wave attacks when trapped. To prevent this, hell energy must be continually drained from the demon until it is sufficiently sedated. Anatomical study of this summoner suggests that it is a highly evolved subgenus of the imp form. Ooh, let's go get that. Takes a team to make it happen. A team of people full of energy. Potential energy. Unleash your potential with the UAC. Thank you for your interest in Argent Energy. I think I did better. No, I'm kidding. No. I'm just joking around. Oh, that is faster. Woo! AC.
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's
Yak,
crown
yak, yak. System locked. That doesn't mean anything.
Hello, and welcome to the UAC, home of the patented
Shut the fuck up.
System developed by Dr. Olivia Pierce. We are the only corporation with this technology, able to convert pure hell energy into clean, controllable Argent energy. It powers this facility and is broadcast throughout the universe from Argent Tower, providing all the energy the family needs to live a fun and productive life on Earth and the surrounding colonies. But we can't do it alone. It takes a team to make it happen. A team of people full of energy, potential energy.
Oh, that's right, we come back here.
Thank you for your interest in Argent energy.
Yeah, there's another one for that one. Completed in 2127 based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team, the Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement. This unparalleled piece of technology is born of the synergy achieved when radical, forward-thinking UAC science is charged with the raw power of Argent plasma. Unprecedented in scale, the tower's primary purpose is to harness Argent plasma from the fracture, convert it to usable Argent energy, and beam Argent packages to Earth's GEDM, Global Energy Distribution Matrix. It is based off of Gauss cannon designs, first prototyped in the late 20th century, although details regarding the inner workings of the tower are a closely guarded secret. The concept of using a Gauss cannon designed to launch energy packets had not even been theorized prior to the discovery of the fracture, but the technology developed at miraculous rates soon after. The phenomenal growth of this new tech has led to some speculation that the Argent Tower is actually based off of a design discovered in the artifacts that were found dispersed around the site of the fracture. Oh wait, there's the... Oh, have to do it again. As he falls, rocking it out. Whoa, did you see that? Gonna be a long level. Quad damage. Once ingested, this subject effectively becomes a host for what was presumed to be the most powerful of UI Frank's demons. Any weapon held by the subject is enhanced, giving it up to 4 times as much projectile force and ballistic power. Though the effects are short-lived, they can be devastating. During the initial testing phase, patient C-132, a volunteer Tier 2 advocate, managed to decapitate 3 security personnel while using nothing more than a pocket knife. Whew. No. I bet Beavis and Butthead would love this game. Violence, cool music. What's not to love? Nah, they'd probably like it until they realize they suck at it. Whoa, Butthead, you suck at this game. Shut up, Beavis. I'm not as good at the Butthead voice. I'll throw my voice out doing the Beavis voice, but Butthead, can't do it. Don't ask me. Now this is gonna suck. Ooh, yes, please. Oh, that's easy. Argent energy is produced by neutron activation of argent plasma, a new and powerful substance that was discovered on Mars. This produces an exothermic reaction where recorded temperatures within the plasma have exceeded previously accepted theoretical limits. Though through a process not yet fully understood, argent plasma remains stable and self-contained throughout. Conventional nuclear power is obsolete. What used to take a nuclear reactor 12 months to produce can be generated in a few seconds by the Argent Tower and packaged into an Argent accumulator no larger than Samuel Hayden's hand. Argent plasma was originally discovered by the SS Amundsen when it landed in the Prometheus Terra region of Mars in 2095 as part of the UAC. Come on, scroll down. Geological Survey Mission Frontier. Where was I? While searching for liquid water springs, the survey bot discovered a narrow trench, which has now become known as the Argent Fracture. The fracture emitted a substance that at first appeared to be an electrical gas cloud. However, deeper analysis of the substance showed it to be an entirely new form of matter with a quantum signature never before recorded. Initial tests on this new matter immediately showed its potential. With a 2 megakelvin cutting laser was fired at the substance, it absorbed the heat with ease and remained self-contained. A second expedition was planned to further analyze this remarkable new Argent plasma. There have been speculation that the development of Argent energy goes beyond traditional science and bleeds into the realm of SEFT, spiritual energy field theory. Experiments in this fringe science have been heavily criticized in the past, as their development often involves occult-like practices and the channeling of resources from poorly understood extra-dimensional resources. Coupled with the reports of cultish practices within the UAC, there are deep concerns over how Argent energy is being produced, and if it is indeed safe. The UAC has refused to reveal the details, despite repeated requests by the Global Science Council. Despite concern over the safety of producing energy with a process that is not fully understood, the need for a reliable energy source since the depletion of plutonium and uranium reserves is a powerful argument. When the UAC unveiled an Argent energy-powered, hand-sized 24-volt battery with over 12,000 megawatt-hours, the future of energy supply within the solar system was set. One battery array could power an entire city block for several months. Researchers at the Global Science Council have speculated that the UAC's most advanced battery technology, the Argent accumulator, can hold over 30,000 megawatt hours, but that the UAC is deliberately bottlenecking the production to maintain control over the market value. The UAC has no comment on the matter. Yep, that's the way up. Ooh, that's a rocket launcher. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to get the rocket launcher, if we didn't find it in the secret. Which means it's about time to get a new weapon in a secret. I think I only have the Gauss cannon. What else am I forgetting? If anything. Follow the green lights. Yep. Oh, my little buddy. Hi, buddy. Orange guy. Not to be critical, but that's kind of a lame name. Better a lame name than a lame brain. My good buddy, Fat Ass!
Unsafe level.
The Mancubus is a lumbering behemoth demon. A foul odor accompanies its presence, a stench that can be overwhelming if inhaled directly. Mancubi gorge on anything they can find and are not averse to eating rancid flesh.
Their diet rots in their digestive system, making their innards highly flammable. These foul creatures are
These foul creatures are decked in light armor when they reach maturity, but their grotesque frame soon outgrows the armor, exposing their stomach and face. Oh, I'm a card. No, I need to stick 4 demons at once. Oh. They sent me flying.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
I always did hate you. Come on, gotta learn. Death by falling over. Oh, that didn't work. I have to get them all together. Look, I'm focusing too much on the challenges in an arena that isn't conducive for it. I'm fine with the death from above one. I can do that one, but I need to stop worrying about. I just need to find a group of zombies and blow them up. For the.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
That's kind of pretty. Damn. See, I'm fucking around trying to do that death from above stuff. So I can switch back to one of the other runes and continue working on them. Well, I really need to just focus on, you know, not getting torn to bits.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
$18. 19. 20. Dang it! I swear I'm better than this. I should be. Ooh, let's see what that power-up is.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
Ooh, quad damage. Yes, please. Ooh, almost there. Dang it. Too much focus on the fucking... We're almost there, though. We almost got the upgrades. The asshole.
Demonic presence at
Yeah, you.
unsafe level.
Suck it. Fantastic. Let's work on this one. Is it 500 pieces or 500? Oh, let's check it out. If it's 500 pieces, like singular pieces, that's gonna take fucking forever. Let's see what it says. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's... Let's continue doing actually this one. Nice. Can I chainsaw you? Do I have enough amp? Oh, you're just an imp. For some reason I saw him and thought he was a... One second. Hey, that's where I want to be.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Little asshole. How do I get up there? I see. Oh, over here. Try and do it the hard way. See any more armor? Yep, more armor. All right, where am I going? Oh, up there. Oh. Dang it. I got impatient. Oh, no, I'm getting tired. I want to go to hell already. Onwards, Aoshima.
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this Argent facility.
If she ruptures that accumulator,
I just wanted to see what was. I wanted to see what was happening. It was more glorious than I thought it'd be. It just absolutely shredded me. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go grab that armor again. Turned me into Chop Suey. Like, ouch. So if you see a spinning turbine, don't jump into it.
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this Argent
Ooh, shiny.
if she ruptures that accumulator near the Argent, she could open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
Oh, it's so funny. I'm just like, wee! No, 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 no. Ow. I think once we get up a certain height, falls become fatal. Which, it's kind of how it works in real life too, but... No, come on. I need my buddy Boo. No, good. That's... Alright, that's it. Better. Oh, I forgot they unlocked the monsters models. And I'm surprised we haven't fought cacodemons yet. I didn't think they'd hold off this long. I forgot they held off this long. On what is the iconic Doom monster?
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Just... Oh. And gather together so I can stick ya. I'm gonna have to wait for a group of zombies to honestly get that one. Is there a... There's a power-up. What is it? And not the most interesting of the power-ups. Alright, what's it say about the invulnerability? How's this one fuck people up? When it is absorbed, this stimulant diffuses argent plasma to the basal layer below the dermis, creating a tough film of bioplasma beneath the skin that protects the user from external attacks. This can make the demon almost entirely invulnerable until the plasma has been dissipated through repeated punishment. The bioplasma comes into direct contact with the nerve cells beneath the skin, which causes excruciating pain throughout the process. This increases the likelihood that, in the throes of agonizing torment, the mindless demon will try to attack targets that are clearly beyond their ability. Fresh meat. Oh, ammo items. I don't know why I read that as armor. I'm an idiot. That makes more sense. Ooh. Stop trying to suicide already. All right, where's the... Yep. I want to go all the way up.
The
He thinks he's cute. Alright. Ooh, we're almost done. Not quite. 2/3 of the way there. That's good. Let's continue pumping health.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
Shut the fuck up. Come on. Nice landing. Come on, take me up. We're looking for a lever. Where does it say it is? Up there it is. Whoa! Oh! Oh, I got too cocky.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
We are shit. Like, there's no fall damage. There is if it's from a big enough height. Oh, that's cute. He named it. Oh, shit. All right. This time, let's not plummet to our death. Huh? Oh. Halls of the Damned. Ooh. My favorite. Nah. Just, it's a fine level. All right. Whoa, whoa, what's happening? I don't understand how it works, and I don't care. What's that? Look at it. Ah, he's still going. I take joy in the little things. Nah, not messing with that. God, it just keeps going. Oh, I know. No, curse you, lag. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. No, not making this one. That's kind of a derpy death. Gonk. Oh, come on. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh. I didn't need to. Not a word. Alright, weapon mastery. We want that mastery over our weapons. Hey, demon. That's not gonna work. We're coming up. I'm probably not gonna. Oh, I'm gonna finish this level. Then. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. Oh, there's the last weapon upgrade point. All right, where are we going? Ooh, we want that. Oh shit, look at my health. What the fuck is going on? Oh, come on. Oh, I got cuddled. Ugh. Absolute kind of cuddle I don't want. Come here, stupid. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, got him. Yeah. Yeah, I like both. I like the monster designs in both. You know, Doom Eternal goes a little closer to the old games with several monsters, but honestly, both of them have. Both of them have great designs. All right, where am I? What am I doing here? Up. Dang it, no, I want the map. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. Mega Health. This stimulant is the first, and so far only, successful infusion of UAC technology and the arcane science behind Argent stimulants. When consumed, it bestows additional stamina and endurance on the user, effectively giving them more life. This effect is achieved by first vaporizing, then ionizing an adrenaline solution, which is then injected into a demagnetized Argent stimulant. As the resulting concoction is extremely volatile, the product must be absorbed immediately to avoid combustion. It is notable that the stimulant can be administered to humans successfully, although it does shorten overall lifespan significantly. Attempts to administer the solution to demons have proved unsuccessful. The demon suffers agonizing death moments after ingestion. Oh no, anyway. Where am I? Well, they changed it back with, I think the design's significantly different. And I think they figured it wasn't imposing enough to be the Archvile for this game. But then with the next one, they came up with a more imposing design and let him have his old name. You know. Where's this last secret? Oh well, we'll find it. Oh, after I drop the elevator. Whatever that means. Yeah, I like most of the new monsters. They're fine.
You cannot stop me from claiming what I am owed! What I was promised!
Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, what's this? An ancient piece of tech is as effective today as it was when first invented in the early 21st century. The holocaster discharges an invisible cloud of ionized argon, which a camera then uses to project an image through. The refracted light creates a holographic effect above the device. The decoy image has a broad color spectrum and can be quite convincing. The device was first theorized by popular culture media of the late 20th century. Ooh, and another plasma gun. Let's check out my new toy. I mean, very few people like the classic Icon Ascend fights. I know I don't. I mean, you know, there's some guy that's like, I love him! But yeah, not for me. Oh, baby. Oh, I love you. Daddy loves you so much. Oh, come to Daddy. What can I find out about my new Babu? My new baby. The Gauss accelerator design has been used by the UAC as the basis for numerous industrial projects over the years, such as the Argent Tower itself and the ore diggers found on Deimos and Phobos. With very few moving parts, the Gauss cannon makes a reliable, powerful weapon. By accelerating steel flechettes through a magnetized chamber, extremely high velocities can be achieved. The weapon has near-perfect accuracy thanks to the aerodynamic design of the projectiles. Ammunition is cheap and readily available, and is designed to maintain its composition when passing through organic material. The Gauss cannon has a noticeable kick that must be compensated for by the operator. If anyone can compensate for it, it's me. I like the weapons. I like the various... I'd like the little attachments, but more often than not, there's one that's better than the other. Explosives better than burst. Mini missiles are maybe not better is not the right term, but more fun. Mini missiles are more fun. This is more fun. Lock on. I don't know. Glory kills, they're fine. They get the job done. But at the same time, eh. Oh, right. Bye. Oh, I was hoping we'd hear it crash.
Welcome to the UAC, opening the gates of hell with the key to the future.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You ready for the final battle? I'm not.
This is not the end!
Are we gonna fight the Barons? As is tradition? Although they were technically just 2 knights in Doom 3. Damn it. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, that's not good.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pink belly, pink belly. Ed, will you stop that? Oh, I need to watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Oh, so much shit to watch. So little time. Up, gotten some rag.
Category 4, dimensional event in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. I didn't realize it ended just like that. Let's check in on the next level, and then call it a night. Ooh. The Hell Portal is now open back on Mars. Lost in the Hell Dimension, you are unable to stop the demons from absorbing our world. Kill everything you see and get your ass back to Mars. What's that from? Get your ass to Mars. It's from something. Total Recall. Ooh, that ain't right. Earn 4 Praetor tokens, kill 10 demons while using power-ups. Perform 4 leg sweep glory kills on the Hellraiser. Attack right leg. Ooh, I just thought of what we can do as a little play out. Instead of stopping right away. Is that my right leg? Is it his right leg to me or his actual right? Yeah, we'll figure out when we play again. Yeah, instead of just being done, what we're gonna do. I recently, by accident, got the novelization. So what happened was I had ordered a book called The Jesus Incident by Frank Herbert and this Bill guy. Sorry, that's dismissive. By 2 authors, Frank Herbert and Bill Ransom. And the seller accidentally sent me the wrong book the first time. I'm like, I gotta get in contact. She's like, I'm so sorry. Keep it. Keep Total Recall. You know, it can give you something to read while I fix my mistake. I'm like, you sure? She's like, yeah, go ahead. I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, Total Recall. I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen the scene with the, you know. As the nostalgia critic said, 4 would have been hotter. Yeah, so I read this book. It's a sequel to another book of his I read. And nowadays when I buy books, I like to try to get them hardcover if it isn't prohibitively expensive. Like, for example, depending on how much money I currently have, 100 might be the upper limit to what I'll pay, depending on the book. Now, if it's something I really want, yeah. If it's like, you know, like, let's put it this way. I want to get the novelization of Full Metal Jacket. A paperback of that. Not novelization, the book came first. It's called The Short Timers. The book, the paperback costs like $100. The hardback, like 400. That's because it's not in print anymore. Well, even if it was in print, the paperback probably wouldn't be worth too much. But the hardcover would probably still be worth quite a bit. Let's look at what we've got. Oh, I guess we do have all. It's one of the. Well, it is based on a Philip K. Dick story. Like, I know the novelization's by Piers Anthony, but before that, it was based on a Philip K. Dick short story. And here's the thing about Philip K. Dick stories: they're fucking weird. Like, even Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. You know, it's. You know, you're like, oh, this isn't too weird, you know, once you get used to kind of the world it's set in. But then it gets kind of fucky near the end. So I didn't realize it. I guess this goes across all of the. Look at them all. Classic guy, blue guy, Doom guy. Oh, this one's based on the classic armor. Bronze guy. Prototype guy. What's that a reference to? I forget. Vault guy, obviously Fallout. UAC guy. I am Samuel Hayden. Stealth guy, don't get. Purple guy, orange guy. Astro guy. I think based on the Astrobot. Don't quote me. No, or maybe there's a guy in Quake 3 called Astro. Phoba. That's based on the character from Quake 3, I think. I've never played Quake 3. I'm not a big multiplayer man. Aw, Commander Keen. Heal guy, Hazmat guy, Quake guy. Jungle. Wait, wasn't there already one called? Oh, Rage guy is what I'm thinking of. Cosmo guy. Gold guy. Spoilers, I guess. Oh, it's so fucking cool. Good redesign. Alright. Alright, to close this off, let us replay one of these. So I'm not the biggest fan of how these are implemented, but they're not horrible. Oh, can I upgrade my mastery this way? No? Yeah, it doesn't work great. Oh, they were limited in what Doom 2 levels they could use because they don't have all the Doom 2 monsters in this one. Like, they don't have the Archvile, they don't have the Arachnotron. I'm here to blow your ass away, motherfucker. Why am I so tall? Nope, not done yet. No! Come on. Shit. This isn't as easy when you're not running 1,000,000 miles per hour. Got it. I kind of just... Oh, I can't get back. I'm radioactive. That can't be good. One of my main life goals I have not succeeded at is I have not found a copy of the Doom comic. Let's do it. Wait, is this really gonna... Oh shit. Is that really? You're really just gonna let me fight the cyber demon? Oh, that's so cool. Rocket duel. Where's all the lost souls? Oh shit. No! Ah! Alright. Do they have this? Are you able to fight the final boss of that fucky little... Oh no. It doesn't... I wanted to see what it looked like. Let's see that again. Oh, I didn't realize I had more. No, that's a waste. He's got a little smarter AI than the traditional cyber demon. By just a little. Yeah, the Tyrants definitely fit better as Cyber Demon stand-ins, look-wise. But I do like this design. I'll say it's a little better than... I do like it a little better than Doom 3's. Honestly, I wasn't that big on the Doom 3 Cyber Demon design. You doing okay? That was kind of anticlimactic. I mean, that I'm guessing I can't. We'll see when we get there. The actual Cyber Demon fight. I'm assuming he's a lot tougher, and that was just kind of a neutered version of him. So I'll tell you what. I will be playing more this next week. I want to try to get through both this and Doom. Here, let's see how many. We are here, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels to go. We've got through 5. Hopefully, we manage to get through all Doom Eternal 2 before, as well. Doom Eternal as well. Before Doom Eternal, before the Dark Ages releases. And hopefully, this computer. I don't want to go buy a new computer. Or what will actually happen is I will see if my desktop can run it, if this one can't. But that'd be a pain because I don't use a desktop much because the desk isn't built for the desktop. It's hard to get access to a lot of things. Well, I'm gonna call it. So, here. Bye, everyone.